when I coulda. Flipping mortified. I told you I'm the type I tell the truth and that's a lie. It's lying, it's a stranger easy when you're getting skipping. Then escaping your reality. Reality, the real in me is just as fake as me. And I don't care about opinions on me wearing weave and doing braids and feeling rage. Cause see, it's all the same. I seen it clearer since I beat the game. I dreamed of days, I know them prayed and cried the same. And so you couldn't drive me insane. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get this back on you, yeah. I'm gonna get this back on you, yeah. Green light, green light, green light, green light. Dark skin marked into my DNA. I bask in some sunlight rays and catch my base. Do I need to be in love to feel this way? Do I need to rap about so I get played? An unconformist, young performist. Like don't applaud it till you're sure you want it. Can I keep it honest to avoid the conflict? If you didn't, I did. You don't need to pretend like I never really knew I needed it until it left. I'm barely understanding meanings of me catching breath. The last sunset, the night on rest is so intense. I never really knew I needed it until it left. I'm searching, checking for the same thing, turning right and left. I don't write checks, my can't clear. I won't fake this, I won't shed no tears. Yeah, yeah. I won't shed no tears, no. I won't shed no tears. I won't shed no tears, no. Shed no. I'm gonna get this back on you, yeah. I'm gonna get this back on you, yeah. Green light, green light, green light, green light, green light, green light.
They know what's required, 3 points more and they're through. Easy? We're about to find out. Live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and thanks for joining us at the Pre-Zero Arena. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the group stage of the Cup on the way for you. What are we going to get from this one?
These fans will be hoping for another good display today. They played really well in that opener. This should be an excellent game.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, as you can see, they're playing with a front two, 3 central midfield players and a couple of wing-backs. It's a great system when played well, but it does leave them vulnerable to switches of play.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. Matias Rojas. Rojas. How the table looks, and our hosts know what the objective is: a good performance, and they'll secure their place in the knockout stages today.
Yeah, decent display here, and they'll get the 3 points they require. I've got no doubt about that.
Well, there's a certain class to everything Marek Hamšík does on the pitch. It's a safe assertion to say he'll have his influence on the game today.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Hanchko. Hamšík. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Skriniar. Lobotka. Šranc. Hanchko. Ivan Šranc. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good possession with a gear change coming. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Great tackle from Hamšík. Patryk Hrušovský. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Šranc. Hamšík. Patryk Hrušovský. Ivan Šranc. Hrušovský. Šranc. Stanislav Lobotka. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Lobotka. Now with Hamšík. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kaku. Kaku. Oh, could be a chance here. Patryk Hrušovský. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Stanislav Lobotka. After all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And that's it for the first half here at the Pre-Zero Arena. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And we go again, after a first half that won't live long in the memory. Alderete. Kaku. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Miguel Almiron. A little bit deep with the approach now. It'll come their way soon.
I'm not sure these are the right tactics. They're going to have to defend really well in their box.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. And she brandishes a yellow card.
Yeah, fair enough. A bit reckless, wasn't it?
Here comes a change. Now, what can they do from here? They won't be going any further. We move past the hour mark. Matias Rojas. Kaku. Miguel Almiron. Pushing forward with options available now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. Getting closer. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Stanislav Lobotka. 20 minutes left to play. Lobotka. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Maybe lost his bearings there. Straight out with it. And there's going to be a change now. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. And they might be in. To edge ahead. Ball lost and the chance gone. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Ball taken away from them.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Miguel Almiron. Omar Alderete. Rojas. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good ball. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
They're making a change here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising looking ball. It's all over as the ref blows for full time. It might be the case that he left a bit out there today. Not a great game from him.
Well, he was very quiet today. He just couldn't get involved in the attacking third. But let's give credit to the opposition. They marked him really well today.
DJ play one for the bad man. DJ play one for the ladies. Said go on and the crowd go crazy. I'm on a wave, who's trying to get DJ play one for the bad man. DJ play one for the ladies. Said go on and the crowd go crazy. I'm on a wave, who's trying to get a little bad boy from Tottenham was playing cops and robbers now. Whips, I'm copping them. Hands in the air like who's got a problem? Please don't put it past me. Make a gal, make a half past three. She's a faithful girl. She never ever does she giving me a pass. I'm a pass. Try get the number if you want to see. She don't wanna chat to you 'cause you're nasty. We don't talk about the ops. They rub that G. Only man I'm preying is the HMRC.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A very warm welcome to you from the top of Germany and a top football venue. We're at the Volksparkstadion. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we've got action from the group stage of the Cup on the way for you. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, it certainly wasn't the result they'd have wanted last time out. The fans here will be looking for a response. It's key that they get maximum points if they want a chance of qualifying.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 3-5-2, a defensive formation with the three centre-backs, three central midfielders giving a strong core to the side. It's just essential that they've got those real athletic wing-backs who can get up and down for the entire game.
This is the England team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And so England get things started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Now, this might be promising. Promising attack, but only to a point. Juricic. Dusan Vlahovic. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Well, here are the standings, and they're pretty stark for the home team. They could see their qualification hopes end today.
Yeah, they've certainly found it difficult, haven't they? They need to step it up here if they're to have any chance of taking it to the next game.
Cleared away to safety. Attack of genuine promise now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Not through by Beckham. But nothing will come from it, thanks to some astute defending. Jude Bellingham. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Bellingham. A chance to deliver into the box. Charlton. On to Charlton. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Put into the middle. That's how to clear it. Vlahovic. Filip Juricic. On to Vlahovic. Juricic. It's a confident push forward. It's been overplayed, and it's gone out for a throw. David Beckham. Cole. Charlton. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Alexander-Arnold. Gerrard. Looks a good ball. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
Off we go at 1-0. Vlahovic. Filip Juricic. Milinkovic-Savic. Matic. Now Milinkovic-Savic. Kostic. Closed it down well. Alexander-Arnold. Beckham. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Chance to level things. Vlahovic. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Could be setting something now. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here in Hamburg. It's been a highly influential performance so far from Jude Bellingham. He'd get good marks.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He'd give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And we're off for the second half. chance. Jude Bellingham. Steven Gerrard. Teeing up the chance now. Charlton. Oh, was there a better option there?
Well, it was a waste, wasn't it? It was just lacking awareness, really.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
He's made a real difference today. The manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Laid into the box. Still trouble here. Bellingham. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Matic. Now with Kostic. Milinkovic-Savic. And into the last 30 minutes now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nemanja Matic. Now Kostic. Matic. Now with Kostic. Good possession with a gear change coming. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Bellingham. On to Charlton. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
That's a great decision, really clever.
Oh, a great chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Two 2-0 then, as we get started again. Cole. Jude Bellingham. Can take things forward a notch here. Working hard to win it back there. And England will make a change now. Nemanja Vidic. Strong work there to keep it. Dusan Vlahovic. A really good interception to take the ball. Lineker. Dusan Vlahovic. Andrija Zivkovic. Onto Vlahovic. Nemanja Matic. Kostic. So into the final 5 minutes. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic has found the pass. Gary Lineker. Could be a chance to break here. Setting up the chance. Lineker! It's back off the bar. final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
Yeah, it was a fairly comfortable result in the end. They control large parts of the game. It was a real professional performance, and I think they deserve the result.
There have been a few good performances out there today, but of all the players on show, he's one that's really caught the eye.
Well, he'll be buzzing about the result and his goal, I'm sure. It was a good all-round performance. He was neat and tidy on the ball, and I didn't see him give the ball away too much either.
They know what's required, 3 points more and they're through. Easy? We're about to find out. Live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we have group stage action from the Cup coming up for you. It's Scotland and they face Germany.
Well, it's been a good start to the competition for the hosts. 3 points on the board already, and that'll give them confidence coming into today. If they play like they did last time out, they should be fine.
This is the Scotland lineup.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a 5-4-1 out of possession, but when they do have the ball, maybe it changes to a 3-5-2. Both wing-backs will push forward, and the midfielder as well to go and support the striker.
Here's how Germany line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Gerd Müller. Able to come away with the ball. Well, here's how the table looks, and our hosts know what the objective is. A good performance, and they'll secure their place in the knockout stages today.
Yeah, 3 points will see them through no matter what happens elsewhere. They've just got to hold their nerve, focus on the task at hand here.
Hurts. The defence quick to snatch it back. Musiala. Tends to move ahead. Oh, that's a great block. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he was unplayable in the last game. His clever movement, his excellent finishes, it was just brilliant to watch. Hopefully we'll see that again today.
This could be threatening. Well read to gain possession. Toni Kroos. Jamal Musiala. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Callum McGregor. Here's McTominay. Kenny Dalglish. Just a little untidy. Gerd Müller. Mateus. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. John McGinn. Lothar Matthäus. Matthäus. Good work, they've got it back. Müller. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Kroos. Lothar Matthäus. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this. And Well read, just as it was looking promising. John McGinn. That's a good ball. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Kroos. Wirtz. Gerd Müller. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Getting closer. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. It's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet, just that little bit quicker.
And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. And into the box it goes. Defender's got to be careful here. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Toni Kroos. This could be dangerous. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Mateus. Wirtz. And it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Could be something developing here. Now, can this be attacked? There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Gerd Müller. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Bit of a squeeze on here. McTominay. Callum McGregor. An open invitation on the wing here. Could be setting something now. Dalglish. That's not a bad-looking ball. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Kenny Dalglish. Now, can he get the cross in? The keeper there with the punch. Kroos. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mateus. Musiala. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Philipp Lahm. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Hickey.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Jamal Musiala. Lothar Matthäus. The attack broken up. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And there's the final whistle. Very little to split the two sides over the 90 minutes. And it ends 0-0. Sue, what did you make of it all?
Yeah, not the best game I've seen, Guy. Don't think either team really played to their full potential. The final ball was often lacking, and the few clear-cut chances they did create, they were just unable to take advantage of. It's a bit disappointing, really, as I did expect more.
Well, he didn't really look at his very best today, Sue. What did you make of his performance overall?
Yeah, I've seen him play better. Did the basics okay, but nothing more. I'm sure he'll be looking for a better performance next game.
Siento mi pulso, corre por las venas, hay mucha energía, me siento para atrás, hay una paz que me jalonea y ya no retorno, me siento para atrás, naturaleza, electricidad, una descarga que es muy animal, ya no se asoma mi fragilidad, solo se escapa la divinidad. No hay distancia, ya estoy aquí, me viste venir, quiero gritar. No hay distancia, ya estoy aquí, me viste venir, quiero gritar. Te vaya a la selva, así baila mi sombra, como una pantera llena de luz. De la maleza asomo los ojos, es el rugido que suena en el sur. Voy recorriendo todas las diásporas, evoluciones con los enigmas. Sigo la ruta que no va a fallar, no me va a fallar. No hay distancia, ya estoy aquí, me viste venir, quiero gritar. No hay distancia, ya estoy aquí, me viste venir, quiero gritar.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And we have group stage action from the Cup coming up for you. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, it certainly wasn't the result they'd have wanted last time out. The fans here will be looking for a response. It's key that they get maximum points if they want a chance of qualifying.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Yeah, it looks to be a 3-5-2, a defensive formation with the three centre-backs, three central midfielders giving a strong core to the side. It's just essential that they've got those real athletic wing-backs who can get up and down for the entire game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Brolin. Karl Starfelt. Well, they couldn't keep it. Ahmed Hodzic. And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. And space to attack. Dzeko. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
And the ball back with Sweden here. Promising attack, this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here's the replay, and he does really well. He takes his man on with ease, and the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Emir Karic. Ahmed Hodzic. Hadji Ahmetovic. Amar Dedic. Now Kolasinac. Well, they lost custody of it. Emir Karic. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can they open them up?
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Danger building. And quick thinking defensively. Dzeko. Emir Karic. An alert intervention. Ibrahimovic, he knows a thing or two about constructing as he gets forward, and he has options. Could pose a threat on the counter. Karic. Hajradinovic. And he did well to cut it out. Ljungberg. Ibrahimovic. Sliding back into the hole. Played it to the centre. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Dedic. Amir Hadjiahmetovic. Dzeko. Hadjiahmetovic. Hajradinovic. Now Kolasinac. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. On a more than respectable first-half showing from Freddie Ljungberg. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And winning it back. Kolasinac. Dedic. Hadjiahmetovic. Emir Karic. Amir Hadjiahmetovic. Amar Dedic. Dedic. Hajradinovic. Stevanovic. Hadjiahmetovic. In possession, Ahmedhodzic. Karic. It's with Edin Visca. Emir Karic. Hadjiahmetovic. And they have possession again.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Haris Hajradinovic. That's a superb challenge. Thomas Brolin. Kulusevski. Brolin. Decent looking ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Visca. Now Dzeko. Emir Karic. Haris Hajradinovic. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And they're making a change. Here's Larsson. Now with Brolin. And it's Ibrahimovic finding a forward gear. Can he produce? Visca. Hajradinovic. Karic. Is with Edin Visca. Working so hard to win back possession. And teammates around him. Let's see about the cross. Amir Hadjiahmetovic. Kolasinac. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
They're just about edging it overall. It's been a real tight game, this. Not that many chances for either side. Just got to see how the final few minutes pan out.
Ahmed Hodzic. And Nikola Vasil has it now. Haris Hajradinovic. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Yeah, it was a real below-par performance from them. They never really got going, did they? They certainly need to move on quickly and pick up for the next game.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grades for this match, he's going to get very high marks.
Yeah, his performance was good. Crucial goal which gave them the lead. And the belief to then go on and get the result. He showed quality throughout.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And what we've got coming up for you is group stage action from the Cup. It's Czechia up against Portugal.
Well, it was a tough result last time out, not the start that these fans would have wanted. It is important that they bounce back here. I'm sure the atmosphere is going to push them to get the 3 points though.
And the starting 11 for Czechia. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Tomáš Souček starts alongside Tomáš Rosický in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Here's how it looks for Portugal.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Souček. Now with Rosický. It's a neat move. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Fernandes. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Ronaldo! Good piece of defending. And possibilities here. Lukas Provod. Tomáš Souček. Well, they keep passing away. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. And support available. Will it happen for them? How did they let that attack come to an end? Looking move this. This to get them in front. Danger averted for now.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain.
Well, it could be on for him here. Fernandes. In position. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster, just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Vitic. Tomasz Holeš. Klojek. Incisive pass. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. That's a fine-looking ball from Eusebio. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Allowing them to come. Will it be? Oh, a goal! Well, maybe we shouldn't be surprised. They were asking for trouble with their passive approach.
Just look at this great ball played through. Excellent awareness to create the opportunity. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Brilliant pass. Luis Figo. Decker. And it's with Eusebio. Nicely out of there. Oh, danger here. Chance to shoot. Oh, a good diving save. And Portugal will get the throw in.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Schick. Excellent vision. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
So, into the second half here, Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Decker. Always likely to be given as a foul. Oh, that's a clever ball. On to Vitinha. Oh, useful ball. Can he? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here.
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
So 2-0 now. And he read it well defensively. Decker. Rafael Leao. And the ball with Figo. Eusebio. Portugal pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Well, the short corner routine. And Portugal have it back now. Decker. And it's with Eusebio. Here's Patrick Schick. High quality defending. Eusebio. And the ball with Figo. Fernandes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ronaldo! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Jamelka. And possibilities here. Well, did well to win the ball back. Vitor Ferreira. Terrific ball in behind from Nedved. Eusebio. Quick counter could be on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Lucas Provod. Schultz. Will it happen for them? Well cleared away. Well, that one has promise. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Schick. An effective challenge. Totaling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Futre. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, let's take another look at this. It's good vision from Bruno Fernandes to set the chance up. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal, just what they were hoping for. Your overall assessment?
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical. Took them apart at times and produced some top-quality finishes too. It's a great result.
And on the back of this, no doubt about it, Cristiano Ronaldo generating headlines.
Well, he was a constant threat, either playing on the shoulder or looking to drop into space. His movement was so clever, got himself into great goal-scoring positions. Bag two, could have had more.
acho que ele quer me vender roupa. Tô obcecada por moda, sempre com modelos caros. Sempre que eu compro, eu só busco os modelos caros. Rapper brasileiro, entenda, não uma modelo encaro. Elas também fazem, mas eu sei que eu sou modelo, claro. Muitas meninas estão forçando pra ser minha amiga. Muitos meninos estão mentindo que... Muitas meninas que eu queria deixar de seguir. Muitos meninos...
It's group stage action today, and every point counts. Every result crucial in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. Who will come out on top? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action from the group stage of the Cup on the way for you. It's Argentina, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, it's been a good start to the competition for the hosts. 3 points on the board already, and that'll give them confidence coming into today. If they play like they did last time out, they should be fine.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Javier Zanetti plays with Marcos Acuna in the fullback positions, and they go with just one in attack. How Ukraine line up.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
So the first half kicks off. Zanetti. Juan Sebastian Veron. Acuna. This could get interesting. And he's in now. Could be still. Goes all the way out for a throw. Well, here's how the table looks, and our hosts know what the objective is. A good performance, and they'll secure their place in the knockout stages today.
Yeah, but they are going to need help to progress. All they can do is focus on the job in hand, try and win
Hang on,
today.
what about this? But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Struggling to keep it here. Could be something on from this. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Veron. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy.
This is so impressive, isn't it?
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Di Maria. Making decent progress here. They've lost it needlessly, really. And the forward progress continues. Veron. That's a good pass. This could be. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. A really good interception to take the ball. Zanetti. Nicely sets it up. Hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them. Well, that wasn't far away, and a two-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Alexis McAllister. Played in with that. Matvienko. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This is getting the fans interested now. And that's where it ends. Shevchenko. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Veron. Teeing up the chance now. And offside rules the assistant referee. That whistle brings the first half to a close. As he always does, Lionel Messi has been a major factor in the game. What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. On he goes, terrific. They won't be going any further, nicely won. Di Maria. Acuna. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Still ahead by one, and they're moving a ball with real purpose. And it's on here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
If we watch this again, I love how he just dances by his marker like he's not even there, and then he just shows his cool to finish it off well.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Di Maria. Now Acuna. This is a promising looking attack. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
Veron. Beautifully weighted ball. Decent looking attack this. Terrific chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed, but once he's through, it's a neat finish, very cool and collected.
Then, as we get started again. Ilya Zabanyi. That's a really nice ball.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
And delivered into the middle. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. So 20 minutes left of this game. That set up the chance. Messi. And it's on now. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. Good job done to keep it.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. Di Maria. Genuine chance here. Oh, just wide. He really picked his spot there too. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. German Riquelme. And the forward progress continues. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Oh, wonderful ball that. He's in here. All given away. Well, that's how to clear it. Di Maria. Veron. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Juan Sebastian Veron. Veron. Maybe now. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
Disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
Well, I think the coaching staff will be furious after that. They clearly didn't implement the game plan. There was no real effort either. I'm sure there'll be words in the dressing room after that performance.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Yeah, he was class today, and so were his teammates. They'll be happy with the result. Everything positive seemed to go through him, and he thoroughly deserves all the praise that he's getting.
Asked her name and a number, she said, whoa, 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 let's take it slow, whoa, whoa, whoa. That stolen kiss by the river made me shake, made me shiver down to my bones, that I need you more, and I swore that I'd never fall in love again, but when you talk like this and you look like that, I feel like gold. The electric love is running from my head to my toes. Addicted to this feeling and I won't let it go. You fell right out the sky, right out the blue.
It comes down to this. 3 points will guarantee their place in the knockout stages. Stay tuned, it's live on EA TV. Well, they say it never rains in Southern California. It's true today. A very pleasant day for football at Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we've got coming up for you is group stage action from the Cup. It's the United States versus the Republic of Ireland.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
This is the starting 11 for the Republic of Ireland.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Finn Azaz. Collins. A good idea. Taking it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Robinson. Landon Donovan. And McGeady on the ball. Cullen. Now Keane. Keane! Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. And given away by the US. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, it really is a cliffhanger in terms of whether or not they'll make it through to the round of 16.
Yeah, it's in their hands. They just need to hold their nerve here and get the job done.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Now opening things up. Robinson. Zimmerman on the ball. This is a joy to watch. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Can they deliver here?
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
Chris Richards. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it can be an absolute joy watching Christian Pulisic in action. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, it's his pace that makes him the standout player today. Whether he's running at defenders with the ball or making runs into space, he's very hard to stop. I'm sure he's going to have a big influence on this game today.
Sami Smodics. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Pulisic. Dest. And on to Dempsey. Serginho Dest. Chris Richards. Now with Donovan. Pulisic. And on to Donovan. Robinson. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trying to absorb the pressure.
They're just too passive with their defending now.
Pulisic. Speculative ball fired to the near post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Finn Azaz. Ryan Manning. And possibilities here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Robinson. DeMarcus Beasley. Chris Richards. Serginho Dest. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Azaz. And Smodics has it. Finn Azaz. Good weight on that pass. Oh, it might be! And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Walker Zimmerman. Richards. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Robinson. Now with Beasley. And the United States recovering possession well. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Landon Donovan. Richards. And on to Donovan. Walker Zimmerman. Now with Donovan. And the pass keeps them flowing. And the cross into the middle. Just needs to get it out of there. Thoughtful play. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
McGeady. And on to Keane. Oh, moving it nicely. So Ireland ready for the throw-in.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession, but in terms of creating chances, they've been well
Oh, they
done.
might score here, Stuart. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway again here, and with that goal, the challenge has been thrown down. Robinson. Clint Dempsey. And finding their flow. Great weight on the pass. Eyeing an opening.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Interception to snuff out the danger. Ryan Manning. Interesting pass. We saw the situation developing. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Dest.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
And they're almost inviting them to come at them. Serginho Dest. Intercepting it intelligently. DeMarcus Beasley. Plenty of support here. Dempsey. Dest. Clint Dempsey. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Dempsey. And on to Donovan. Targets available, cross comes in. Wasted chance, easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And a clever piece of defending. Finn Azaz. Wonderfully weighted pass. Vital block there. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. keen to take it short here. Crossing into the middle. Putting it wide from there. Disappointing. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Your take?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And pressing for the equaliser. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Robbie Keane. Can he finish them off? He got a good palm on it. And the final whistle is sounded. Ireland have done it. Ireland have won the game. Your analysis?
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game.
Yeah, he gave those defenders a difficult time. He got the all-important goal and created plenty of chances too. He certainly deserves the plaudits for his efforts today.
except the one massacre. I tell my dog go sick 'em. They wanna study me, but they couldn't copy my rigor. In the job top man, go tell bad mind for keep up. They wanna snap a picture, yeah, you know my vibe it differs. I scream my stack for real, yet still I can't stop. Yeah, wavier than the 70s. I'm giving all these energies and singing all the melodies where I mash up the mad. I'm trying to be a better me, not the way you remember me. I left that in the cemetery, that side of me is dead. I said what I said. I get out of bed, make sure it's spread and wash my dreads. Keep my body fit, balance my spirit, all I mess. Do that panorex, I could never be misled. Punished by the mind, I said a prayer and they fled. Ay, born Babylon, the fire bread. Hot like I'ma step up on the street and I tread. And then my clean from south to Santa Monte to so wet. Yup. I be in my biz all the way. When I pull up, you know the time of day. Yeah. And it's a coffee with a K. Some call me Michaela. I'm still coffee when they wake up. Oh yeah. Getting to the paper. Clean, don't need no makeup. Ain't nobody greater. Yeah. I'm the baddest thing out of Jamaica. Yeah. They love the way I'm riding the beat. They vibing with me, say they need me like I'm vitamin C. I hide and they seek me, they know I got the right energy. And all them other DJ, they need figure finding my seat. They try to repeat what I do and end up tired and defeated. They're trying to retreat. I heard they crying in their sleep. Somebody please remind these, this is my industry. That's why I keep applying pressure and applying the heat. Otherwise, I be in my biz all the way. When I pull up, you know the time of day. Yeah. And it's a coffee with a K. Some call me Michaela. I'm still coffee when they wake up. Oh yeah. Getting to the paper. Clean, don't need no makeup. Ain't nobody greater. Yeah. I'm the baddest thing out of Jamaica. Yeah.
Keep them in the duffel like just in case, fam. Stay like just in case, man. Pull up with the bros, fam. Just in case, man. Roll truth, many need just in case. Stepping in the club like just in case. Not me, but the bros, you know. Just in case, baby, maybe if you know your man's at Egypt, so keep the night a secret. Just in case.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have group stage action from the Cup coming up for you. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 3-5-2 formation, but the player that holds everything together is the deep midfield player. He's good defensively, but he's also a very good passer of the ball. He's key to their game plan here.
A look at the starters for Wales.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Ampadu. On to James. Well, that one has promise. Looking for the right angle. Oh, good vision from Bale. Palmed away by the keeper. Ndidi. Well, it really is a cliffhanger in terms of whether or not they'll make it through to the round of 16.
Yeah, if they play at their best here, they should get the 3 points they need. They're a good team, no doubt about that.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ian Rush. Bale. Well, such a popular figure, isn't he? The highly creative JJ Okocha. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Ampadu. Now Ben Davis. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Really good interception. And teammates around him. And the lead beckons! Oh, the challenge was spot on!
Oh, top-class defending there.
Victor Osimhen. Now Ndidi. Okocha. Can they carve out a chance? Ndidi. The cross is on. Will it happen for them? High quality defending. Tom Lawrence. Ampadu. Taken away, he won the ball. Victor Osimhen. Okocha has it. Iwobi. Bellini. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he play it in? Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, it just petered out. Uche. And on to Osimhen. Credit due, a good intervention. Bellini. Here's Rush. Opportunity. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Wangpo Kanu. Decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
And played in. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely!
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Iwobi. Now Ndidi. Intelligent ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Teammates available. Lawrence. On to James. Nice way right on the pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Uche. Okocha has it. JJ Okocha. That's a good ball. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Johnson. And Bale being given far too much room here. Long-range effort. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Ndidi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? Well, it goes a-banging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. To reduce the deficit. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper, that's a good goal.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Jordan James. It's with Lawrence. Bellini. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Not the clearance that was called for. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Ndidi. Now with Tohuna Riga. JJ Okocha. Now with Kanu. Oh, it might be! Okocha. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now opening things up. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Ian Rush. Lawrence. On to Ampadu. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Ndidi. Taken away, he won the ball. Davis. It's with Lawrence. Bellini. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jordan James. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Ian Rush. Released it nicely. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grades for this match, he's going to get very high marks.
Well, of course, his finishing could have been better today, but he scored one and made a lot of chances for himself. I thought he was outstanding.
They know what's required. 3 points more and they're through. Easy? We're about to find out. Live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the group stage of the Cup on the way for you. It's Belgium taking on France.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the Belgium team sheet.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
This is the France starting 11.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre-forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
With that, the first half is underway. Lilian Thuram. France pushing forward with options available. Zidane! And they might be in. Could be here. And the danger is cleared.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Vieira. Promising position, this. To edge ahead. Moving the ball well here. Pass intercepted right at the key point. Zidane. Thierry Henry. Vieira. Well, we can take a look at the table now, and it's pretty clear for the home team, isn't it? They've got to get the right result today if they're to move on to the knockout phase.
Yeah, decent display here, and they'll get the 3 points they require. I've got no doubt about that.
It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. And the defence ready for what was coming. Patrick Vieira. France trying to get things moving. Lizarazu. Teeing up the chance now. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Decent looking cross played in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Romelu Lukaku. That's a wonderful pick-out. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Eden Hazard has the space to whip it in here. Patrick Vieira. Kylian Mbappe. What a chance here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts.
Osimhen Dembele.
Tielemans. Onto Hazard. De Bruyne. Timothy Castagne. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And it's gone behind for a corner. They take it short. Good cross into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. There it comes to an end. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Making good ground and still going. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Eden Hazard. Onana. Onto Tielemans. Oh, heroic tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Thierry Henry. Laurent Blanc. And with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Desailly. Now with Thuram. Patrick Vieira. Laurent Blanc. Zidane. Getting closer. They've got to find reverse gear now. And that will do it for the first half here at the MKM Stadium. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Off we go again then. France have the lead, and it's one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Blanc. Marcel Desailly. And with Lizarazu. Zinedine Zidane. And on to Thuram. Patrick Vieira. On to Dembele. Zidane. Henry. Good job done to keep it there. Vieira. Now it needs a good ball in. De Bruyne. Offside has been given here. Vieira. That set up the chance. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lukaku. Hazard with space to attack. Long. Kylian Mbappe. Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Desailly. Patrick Vieira. Long. And on to Thuram. Thierry Henry. Long. Zinedine Zidane. Laurent Blanc. Thierry Henry. Vieira. Oh, a flawless tackle. No free kick, a good advantage. De Bruyne. Hazard. There's a chance for them to go now. Flying forward here. Lays it into the area now. And the move has come to an end. All one, well read.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Move of real promise now. He's in here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
Away we go again at 2-0 now. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Zinedine Zidane. Lovely setup. Great interception. Hazard. Oh, could be a chance here. Good defending from Thuram. Teeing up the chance now. Now Salamakers. This could get interesting. And that has missed by quite a distance. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Patrick Vieira. Turn out to be a really good ball. Mbappe, surely now. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance.
Well, let's have another look at this because Mbappe shows such skill to go beyond the defender, and Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
And away we go again, 3-0 now.
Kylian Mbappe.
Van Aken. Zinedine Zidane. And that is the final blast. Well, France, the victors here, what have you made of their overall performance?
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Well, rightly so, the cameras are affixed to Kylian Mbappe. Another exceptional performance from him.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Doesn't sound like fun to me. That doesn't sound like fun to me.
They know what's needed. A win in this game and a favourable result elsewhere will lift them into the knockout stages. Here on EA TV. Well, it is one of the great venues in world football and well worth a visit should you get the chance. Here we are at the Mestalla in Valencia. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have group stage action from the Cup coming up for you. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
A look at the starting lineup for Poland.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Davinson Sanchez. Munoz. Might lead to a chance. And that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good idea. Opportunity here. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely! There is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
And short it is. Delivered into the area here. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Lerma. Nice looking move, this. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That, I think, was a big chance.
This looks interesting. But he's certainly not alone. Can he deliver? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Zalewski. Moder. And a clever piece of defending. Very effective pass. Well, it really is a cliffhanger in terms of whether or not they'll make it through to the round of 16.
Well, it's not a great place to be in, is it? All they can do is win this one and hope things go their way in the other game.
Options in the centre. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Jefferson Lerma. Decent idea. Very quick thinking there. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Kenziora. It's a neat move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looks promising. Ibarbo. Oh, that's a clever ball. But superb defending. Kaminski. Creative look about this. Players waiting in the middle. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Now opening things up. Determined defending. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Might lead to a chance. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and Lewandowski's finish was excellent. He times his run, he finds that bit of space, and he was never going to miss that.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Here's Rodriguez. Victor Ibarbo with it. Jefferson Lerma. Nice looking pass. Will it happen for them? And possession changing hands. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ibarbo. Real chance. Must finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
And there it is, we've reached the halfway mark here at the Mestalla. On a top-notch first-half display by Duvan Zapata. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too is causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Jakub Kaminski. Oh, danger here. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And possibilities here. Oh, monster intervention! Teammates available. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And it's played into the centre. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Jakub Moder. It was wayward.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Jakub Kaminski. It's with Zapata. Can they add to their lead? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Moder. Not the best challenge, free kick. Jefferson Lerma. Duvan Zapata. And they keep the ball moving.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Could be dangerous. A touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Delivering it. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Ibarbo. Chance to do damage. Well, fine reading of the situation. Davinson Sanchez. Munoz. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
It is to be a throw-in. And a substitution in the offing. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And there's the feed into the box. Impressive build-up. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, chance! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Duvan Zapata. Could be troublesome. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Deliver it with accuracy. defensively. That's a good pass. This could finish it! And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Flowing here. Could be threatening. Opportunity. And up for grabs off the keeper. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Jakub Kaminski. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
They were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It's a great performance.
And a top-level contribution from Duvan Zapata. And we do say that quite a lot, in fairness. Sum up for us what impressed you above all.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
taken on the way to qualification. Any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital group stage game ahead, with points as the prize. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello to you from Wolfsburg's Volkswagen Arena. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we've got action from the group stage of the Cup on the way for you. What can we expect from the game then?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how the hosts line up. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Denis Zakaria plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks to me to be a defensive 4-4-2. You've got two banks of four with the two up top. They'll sit back and limit the space, but when they win the ball back, they'll break quickly. They'll use the two wide midfielders for creativity, I'm sure.
We're off. Let's see what this one has in store. Park. Park Ji-sung. Lee Jae-sung. Park Ji-sung. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Embolo. Decent-looking attack, this. Setting up the chance. After all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Cha. Lots of room for them now. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? The defence quick to snatch it back. Body in the way, good work. That's a good pass. And he's in there. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Well, just look how he sees the run here. The pass is weighted to perfection. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Dennis Zakaria. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
The anticipation rising with this move. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Remo Freuler. Real Embolo. And it's opened up. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. Here it comes. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Charbon. A really good interception to take the ball. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Granit Xhaka. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Xhaka. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Charbon. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. And it is going to be a caution.
Yeah, it's a good decision from the ref. I think he knew that it was coming.
Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts, on score at least, second best in this first half.
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
This could be threatening. Out it goes, all the way out for a throw. Shaqiri. Played to Xhaka. Getting closer. Embolo. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the Volkswagen Arena. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Real Embolo. Oh, great work. What's next? But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Lee Jae-sung. Park. Keeping it nicely here. Son delivers it in. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Xhaka. Chance now for a quick transition. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Lee Jae-sung. That's a really good pick out. Cha Bum-kun. Still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Park. Nicely sets it up. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Son Heung-min. Just a little untidy. Lee Kang-in. Lee. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Could be setting something now. Freuler. "20 minutes left to play. Closed it down well. Cha Bum-kun. Kim. Now with Cha. Showing good wit with this attack. More defensive work to do here. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Zakaria. Remo Freuler. Real Embolo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Park Ji-sung. Kim. No need to do anything flash. Playing for time. Great instinct there to cut it out. Remo Freuler. Players waiting in the centre. Lee. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Lee Jae-sung. And the forward progress continues. Space now to get a crossover. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. And it's pinched, read his mind there. It's gone out of play, throw in to come. Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution. Lotomba. Oh, that's really well cut out. A beautiful ball played forward.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Can someone attack this? And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
Yeah, just not at the levels that we're used to from them. They looked a little bit sluggish from the start, to be honest. They'll be disappointed with that, and they'll certainly look to bounce back quickly.
Well, as we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Yeah, his performance was good. Crucial goal which gave them the lead, and the belief to then go on and get the result. He showed quality throughout.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we have group stage action from the Cup coming up for you. How do you see this one going, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
this is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a diamond 4-4-2 with the two strikers receiving support from the number 10. It's just key that those wide players are smart in their positioning. Expand when they've got the ball, make the pitch as large as possible, but then slot in when they're out of possession.
Here's the Spain lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And with that, the first half is underway. Gvardiol. Chaleta Sarr. And on to Kovacic. Joško Gvardiol. Davor Suker. Modric. Salgado with the tackle. Capdevere. Williams. Xavi. Oh, could be a chance here. Looking to force the chance just yet.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
This could get interesting. Now, surely. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Off we go at 1-0. Marcelo Brozovic. Sutalo. Brozovic. Gvardiol. Suker. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good ball. Yamal. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Suker. Now Modric. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now this might be promising. Capdevere. Nicely sets it up. Now he's in. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Joško Gvardiol. Luka Modric. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure. He still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
And away we go again at 2-1. Salgado. Lamine Yamal. Xavi. Williams. A move of real promise now. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, defences appreciate that proper command of the area. Brozovic. Suker. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance to deliver into the box. Could do something here. Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Kovacic. Josip Šutalo. Chaleta Sarr. Brozovic. That's a good pass. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Has a go. Saved and held on to as well. Raul. Capdevia. Scruffy play, ball lost. Marcelo Brozovic. Now Modric. Mateo Kovacic. Decent looking attack this. And a change in possession.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Hierro. Capdevia. They've lost it, needlessly really. And it's on now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, let's take another look at this. What an excellent piece of skill to set up the opportunity. But the keeper should have done better. Beaten far too easily at his near post. That's a bad mistake at this level.
So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Gvardiol. Brozovic. Stanisic. Josip Šutalo. And on to Kovacic. That's not a bad-looking ball. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Marcelo Brozovic. Promising position, this. Brozovic. Nice possession, but they can't stay too patient now. And we're into the final half hour. Devil Suker. Now Modric. Suker. Brozovic. This could be threatening. Marcelo Brozovic. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Salgado. And it's back with Casillas. Xavi. Capdevila. Xavi. Now with Iniesta. Xavi. And they might be in. Strong work there to keep it.
Yeah, he keeps the ball well there.
There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, could be here. This is a lovely spell of possession. Suker with an incisive ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Andres Iniesta. Xavi. Salgado. Carlos Puyol. Xavi. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. This could be dangerous. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And there's going to be a change made on each side here. So the end is in sight. What are your thoughts on the performance we've seen here?
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
A chance to cross here. This could get interesting. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pedri. Xavi. That set up the chance. Lamine Yamal. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
Yeah, they never really got going for me. They looked nervy in possession, there was too many errors at the back, and they've been punished. It's a disappointing performance for sure.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Yeah, well, he gave the back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them. Always looking to play on the shoulder. Took his goals well, too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Stay in your character, you need some mercy. Saw me running on this treadmill like it's Groundhog Day, but we're gonna need some mercy, cause we found no ways to keep up. That's why my story see inside the teacup and found a blockage on every single route that we took. So keep up, I got no time for how my head feels. Immersed in all these egg seals, moving rapidly across these dead seas. I got no time for how my head feels. Immersed in all these egg seals, moving rapidly across these dead seas. Another day, another dollar on this treadmill. Got no time to tell you how my head feels. Nobody wants to live forever, but I'm there still. Stay in your character, you need some mercy. Cause when you're moving so fast, then these days just fly past. It's like you're struggling to end me. It's been a month, so don't ask, and I pray we don't crash. It's like you're juggling sincerely.
It's one of those days where doing your part might not be enough on its own. We've got all the drama for you, right here on EA TV. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And we've got action from the group stage of the Cup on the way for you. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3 out of possession, but as soon as they win the ball back, the shape could be more of a 3-4-3, making sure that those wing-backs push forward.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Mamouche. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Here's how the table looks. The knockout stages are in sight, but they're going to need all the home support they can get today.
Yeah, well, it's fair to say it's been a tough tournament for them. It's been really competitive. They've just got to focus on getting the 3 points, though. What happens in the other game is out of their hands.
Mamouche. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Sent into the middle. No, surely. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Hadji. Georgi Hadji. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Maxim. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Hadji looks to knock it through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Salah. One and two touch passing, making it look easy.
Yeah, good movement off the ball.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Georgi Hadji. Stanchu. Oh, could be here. And trying his luck, and it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. Ball comes in. That has stopped any potential danger. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
Mamouche. This is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Salah. Teeing up the chance now. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Decent looking attack this. Need to be better with the ball. Manku. Maxim. Nikusho Banku. Hadji. Nikolai Stanchu. Georgi Hadji. Maxim. Stanchu. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, as is nearly always the case, Mohamed Salah is asking questions. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
The action restarts, the second half's underway. This is getting the fans interested now. Georgi Hadji. Maxim. And he's pinged a beauty. Making decent progress here. Oh, chance! He always had that covered. Corner taken short, put into the box, and the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Salah. Salah. Promising looking ball. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Georgi Hadji. Pushing forward, there are choices on. Now, what can they do from here? Holding the ball really nicely here. Still a problem. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
They opt to go short with the corner. Delivered towards the back stick, and it may Maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Omar Mamouche. Well read to gain possession.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. The movement, the interchanging of positions. When they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper equal to it. Mamouche. We've got 20 to go in this one. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Nikusho Banku. Content to let the game come to them for now.
Yeah, they must have had a shout from the manager. I think they're asking for trouble playing like this.
Georgi Hachi. Nikusho Banku. Good possession with a gear change coming. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And there's going to be a change now. Omar Mamouche. Just 10 minutes to go now. Georgi Hachi. Nikolai Stanciu. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Salah. Really well cut out. Nikolai Stanciu.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Hegazi. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
Yeah, it was a real competitive match. Both teams creating opportunities. But I think on the balance of play, they deserved the result.
We all know just what a good player Mo Salah is in almost every match that he plays. What are your thoughts on what he's done today, Sue?
Yeah, he had a good game. He got an important goal which gave them the lead. And you could just see how confident he was, always wanting the ball and making things happen.
They're almost there. Avoid defeat and qualification is assured. And you can watch it all happen here on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action from the group stage of the Cup on the way for you. What are your expectations from this?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Here's how Austria line up. Xaver Schlager plays alongside Marcel Sabitzer in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Lyman. Christoph Baumgartner. Sabitzer. Baumgartner. Marcel Sabitzer. That's a good ball. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Kaoru Mitoma. Daizen Maeda. What a chance here! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Well, we can take a look at the table now, and it's pretty clear for the home team, isn't it? They've got to get the right result today if they're to move on to the knockout phase.
Well, only a point needed, but it's vital they don't sit back here. They have to be positive and play on the front foot.
And it must be. And there won't be any rebounds there. Arnautovic. Marcel Sabitzer. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
Lean Hearts. Good patient build-up. Wenning. The pass is incomplete, nicely won. Mitoma. This could get interesting. No forward pressure, they're waiting to be attacked. David Alaba. Schlager. Christoph Baumgartner. Great chance here. And an easy stop from a lacklustre effort.
Well, he should have scored, shouldn't he? Simple as that.
Hide Nakata. Mitoma. Daizen Maeda. It's a confident push forward. Morita. Have a go here. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Sabitzer. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nakata. It's a perfect through ball. Good save from the keeper. Over it comes. What a chance here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Big chance. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Off we go at 1-0. Nakata. Kaoru Mitoma. Hide Nakata. Morita. Well read to gain possession. Marko Arnautovic. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Schlager. On to Laimer. Christoph Baumgartner. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Christoph Baumgartner. Xaver Schlager. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Daizen Maeda. Nakata. Chance to deliver into the box. And that will do it for the first half here at the BMO Stadium. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Lovely setup. And the forward progress continues. Now, can he get the cross in? What a recovery, that was goal-bound.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
To the box it goes, and he's shown proper command of his area there. Marcel Sabitzer. Philippe Mwene. Sabitzer. Christoph Baumgartner. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Baumgartner. Danso. Marcel Sabitzer. Mwene. Schlager. Decent looking attack this. And he's in now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Ito. Ko Itakura. So we move past the hour mark. Doan. Morita. Good possession with a gear change coming. Opportunity here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And away we go again at 2-1. Marko Arnautovic. And played in now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And we're back underway at 3-1. Doan. Hidemasa Morita. Ritsu Doan. Itakura. Maeda. Now, this might be promising. It's stopped straight away. Making decent progress here. We'll put one back here. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Yeah, he's the main man today. Really making some good runs out there.
Now here comes a change. Played in now. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The defence does its work. Baumgartner. Alaba. Lienhart. Kevin Danso. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Marko Arnautovic. Oh, should score! Who got in the way of it? Now they'll be able to get the ball away. They're making a change here. Kamada. Nakata. Mitoma. Hide Nakata. Now it needs a good ball in. There's the cut inside. Well, not quite fully away here. Hide Nakata. And what a save that is! Sub about to come on. And the corner is fired in. It's away, but not far enough. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Maeda gets in the way superbly. Kamada. Oh, wonderful ball that. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
They were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It's a great performance.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Well, he was brilliant today. He looked so assured on the ball. He worked hard defensively, and he inspired those around him. It was a top-class display.
You from the spot downtown, we can leave right now. Wanna go like, okay. No, you don't need cash when you look like that, cause your outfit's so paying.
They know what's needed. A win in this game and a favourable result elsewhere will lift them into the knockout stages. Here on EA TV. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have group stage action from the Cup coming up for you. Your expectations?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, it looks like a 4-4-2 of sorts. The number 10's going to be key here. He'll be allowed to roam, get on the ball, make things happen, while the three midfielders behind him, they'll make sure defensively they're solid.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Mondi. Amin Gouiri. Roland Shalai. Schaefer. Now with Kepkes. And a clever piece of defending. Really determined play to hang on to it. And players waiting in the centre. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Released it nicely. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, it really is a cliffhanger in terms of whether or not they'll make it through to the round of 16.
Yeah, well, it's fair to say it's been a tough tournament for them. It's been really competitive. They've just got to focus on getting the 3 points, though. What happens in the other game is out of their hands.
And cutting it out. Benassa. Now with Orban. Andras Schaefer. Roland Shalai. Barnabas Varga. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Amin Gouiri. Zorgan. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
So Bosley. Now with Kempkes. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Roland Shalai. Oh, quick and slick. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Benrahma. Schaefer. Now with Puskás. Andras Schaefer. They've dropped a bit deep, haven't they? Vili Orban. Milos Kempkes. So Bosley. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
On to Puskás. Andras Schaefer. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Amin Gouiri. Chance to put them in front. And deflected onto the crossbar. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Andras Schaefer. On to Puskás. On to Kempkes. Options in the middle. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. As he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. So Bosley, on to Orban. Kempkes. Shalai. Schaefer. Varga. Andras Schaefer. Shalai. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And given away by Hungary. Benassa. Amin Gouiri. Good through ball. got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Schaefer. He has teammates around him. Benassa, real chance. And it's opening up. Not out of the woods yet. Danger building. Kerkez. Balog. Szoboszlai. Varga. Kerkez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Schaefer. Andras Schaefer. Delightful passing.
Yeah, it's lovely to see this, isn't it?
Well, Hungary ceding possession. Amin Gouiri. Well, there to intercept. Into the final 20 minutes. Amin Gouiri. Can they make this count? To take the lead, and there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now?
Well, let's take another look. Sharp little 1-2 to open things up. And the finish is quality, driven with intent, low and hard, just where the keeper doesn't want it. It's a cracking bit of play.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Mondi. Ryan Ait Nouri. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, tremendous vision. High pressing and good high pressing. Said Benrahma. And passing it well. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Interesting pass. Super stop.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Benassa. Might lead to a chance. And possibilities inside the box. And that brings the attack to an end. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game!
Again, you have to praise the pressure to win the ball high up the field, but the keeper's got to get rid sooner. Should be better with his feet there. It's poor, that.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kerkez. Szoboszlai. Roland Shalai. Andras Schaefer. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Varga. Excellent vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there goes the final whistle. Well, it's not the result anyone in the Hungarian camp wanted. A defeat here.
Well, they'll be disappointed with not just the result, but also the way that they played. They were a bit sloppy for me. The midfield never really dictated the game, and it's just how they react from this now.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game.
Yeah, I think he's had a good game. He'll be pleased with his goal. So unlucky hitting the woodwork, but his overall play was impressive as well.
They know what's needed. A win in this game and a favourable result elsewhere will lift them into the knockout stages. Live coverage right here on EA TV. Hello, a warm welcome. We're here in Eibar at the Municipal de Ipurua. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we have group stage action from the Cup coming up for you. What might we see today?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
The lineup then for the hosts.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And in attack today, Ole Gunnar Solskjaer starts alongside Erling Haaland. So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Martin Ødegaard. Berge. Now with Riise. Intelligent threaded pass here. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Berge. Hanke Olsen. Lovely tempo here. Haaland. Options in the middle. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, it really is a cliffhanger in terms of whether or not they'll make it through to the round of 16.
Yeah, well, it's fair to say it's been a tough tournament for them. It's been really competitive. They've just got to focus on getting the 3 points, though. What happens in the other game is out of their hands.
Can he find the right pass? Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Fredrik Aursnes. And on to Solskjaer. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, great vision. Was it a great clearance? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Echeverria. Well, the threat could be there. To put them in front. Timed away by the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Berge. It's with Ødegaard. And moving it forward. Martin Ødegaard. Haaland. Is it going to be? Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that.
Giving it away. Zamorano. Zamorano! And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. Berge. Berg. Berge with it. Fredrik Aursnes. Ayer. Martin Ødegaard. Berg. Berge with it. can they do from here? And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Plenty of support here. Now he must favour the cross. It's a neat move. Oh, monster intervention! Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Here's Vidal. Echeverria. Alexis Sanchez. Well, the referee blowing the whistle, and that will be all for the first half here in the Basque region. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And an astute piece of defending. Hanke Olsen. Martin Ødegaard. And the right place to cut out the pass. Tremendous vision. Ivan Zamorano. Took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, he's won the ball. John Arne Riise. Berge with it. Andreas Schölberg, Hanke Olsen. It's with Ødegaard. Patrick Berg. Well, sloppy in possession. Martin Ødegaard. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, nice ball. Fine build-up play.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Well, they lost custody of it. Berg. Berge. Delightful passing. Might be onto something. Patrick Berg. Berge. And on to Riise. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Berge. It's with Ødegaard. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Very effective pass. got to say, they're good value for the lead.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a lovely ball from Haaland. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
So underway again here, and with that goal, the game might have a different energy about it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Nice sequence this. A chance to whip it in. That's a lovely ball. Appear to be in two minds. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Berge. Berg. And danger averted. Well read. Well, right in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Now they can reset the defence.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
Aursnes. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And possession lost by Norway. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Sue, your thoughts?
It's been a really close game this. Tight and cagey at times. Not many opportunities. But let's just see how the last few minutes go. They'll be hoping for no silly mistakes at the back.
Will it happen for them? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Patrick Berg. Promising possession, this. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Yeah, it was a real competitive match. Both teams creating opportunities, but I think on the balance of play, they deserve the result.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grades for this match, he's going to get very high marks.
Yeah, good performance and a really critical goal to give them the lead. They just couldn't cope with his movement today.